Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully, everybody's having a fine Monday. Hey, if you woke up today and you're watching this, it's a good day. Nothing else should matter. Let everything else go. So, jumping back on Welker's farm, like always, we will be headed over to the animal barns right away. This morning. There's some work we need to do. Apparently, the manure heaps are full, um, and probably slurry. I'm guessing might be full. Um, Looks like apparently we struck gold over the weekend. I'm not sure what all Southern Trucker sold or did, but looks like he made a lot of money. So we'll probably be taking some of that out of the bank. Um, Basically repaying the massive loan we originally started off with. Um, so what is going on with my iPad? See what's happening here. Let's see what's happening. Um, okay, iPad view, game internet. Okay, application, start viewing, start. Okay, go here, here. Okay, we got her working. We just had to reboot the program. And in hopes that it doesn't fail again. See. But go. So again, welcome in everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody's having a fine Monday. Get to rocking here. Holy moly, do we have some viewers on Kick and Betty? What on earth is going on? You almost thought I'd been doing it for a little bit. Okay, so hopefully quality's good today. We will be working on quite a few things. I know we got some fields to plant. We got didn't realize there's a little bench vise there. Let's go over by the animals and see what's happening. Trucker said he emptied 2 of the manure bins, but I was over there earlier. It sure didn't look like they were full again. So let's see. Like pretty much all the fields are planted besides maybe one I think he said we may have to work on. So, and thankfully guys, I got new headset coming today, sometime today, hopefully this morning. Whoa, coming in hot. Hopefully this morning, but I doubt it. Being Amazon, I'm always one of the last ones to get delivered around like 4 o'clock. Oh, I left the lights on. We can park here for now. in here and shut the lights off. 7:30. What on earth are these things? What do you do? Tailor shop? What is this? Hearing? Okay. Oh. This one has good amount of manure in it, but it's not full. That one's got a good amount of manure. This one's full. This one's full. All right. So we know what we're doing right away, people. We are hauling manure. Yippee. Let's see if the joystick is going to play nice today. Oh, guess what? I also finally figured out, you guys probably remember, anybody coming in on the stream probably remember, I've been saying I need to find the mod that lets you lean forward and stuff. Yeah, as you can tell, I found it. It's back on the server and in the game. We'll get it down about how far we need to back up and turn. Oh, I guess it already emptied. Guess we could crank the viewing up a little bit so we can see what's going on. Apparently you got to get the top off and then the bottom will come out. Come on, work with me here. All right, all right. Again, welcome in everybody. Good to see everybody on a Monday. Don't be afraid to chat. Say hello, say you're here, tell us where you're from. I like seeing how far away people are that are viewing live VOD. We've made a couple dumps and successfully not dumped it outside the truck yet. That is a huge W. Bobby on the hill, thanks for the follow there on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fine Monday. Please don't be afraid to chat, even if I'm talking, cut me off, don't matter. We are just cleaning out some manure heaps right here. Trying to. always wonder when they're gonna get figured out where it doesn't leak underneath the sidewalls. Using a joystick here to control the front loader. It's actually playing nice today so far, so that's another W. Lately it's been hit or miss. Some days it wants to work right, some days it don't. Oh crap, I forgot to send settings. I gotta find some settings real quick on. I may stop here in a second. I gotta look up, find some old settings from Farm Sim 22 on my steering wheel and side panel and stuff like that. Trucker. He's gonna set the one up that I sent him, and how is it getting the outside but not the top here? Thing that full? Holy moly. Won't even let me get the bottom. I gotta sit here and dig at the top. Only thing bad about that manure heap being right behind us is right there. I guarantee I smack it a few times. Whoa. There's a couple dents. At least this bucket takes in a lot and it empties quick, so you're not sitting there for days on end waiting for the bucket to empty. How can this thing be that full? And it seems like it's still putting more. When I pull away, it's still putting more manure in there. Did he go in and like load the pig barns up with a massive amount of pigs or something? He had to. There's no way there's this much manure in one day. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I back up, it fills up again. I really wish there was a quicker way of doing this. I'm gonna be here forever. Trying to get in a hurry, if you can't tell. Everybody on Kick, you'll have to let me know. Apparently they're doing ads now, so you have to let me know how they are compared to like Twitch. I wonder how much manure is really here. We're gonna fill up a semi that holds ungodly amount of storage. Quick. What on earth? What on earth is going on here? What did you do, trucker? You can't go from the very bottom. Holy cow. What did he freaking do? Well, I definitely did not plan on making the whole day about cleaning out manure heap, so this may have to go and he can do it when he gets back. We are making absolute no progress on this. Let's go see. Slurry. Why isn't it giving us manure? What the heck? Oops. Um, oh my. Oh. I know how to fix it, but we're going to. I did not plan on making this whole day or whole several hour morning about cleaning up. I actually wanted to do some tips and tricks videos, which this could be a trick that I show you on cleaning out a manure heap that's overloaded and acting up like that, where it just keeps refilling. You're playing single player and want to fix it to where it's cleared back out because you already got a whole bunch off of it. At least this one's not instantly refilling. That's a plus. So here's a little trick. You go into paint mode. You go into construction. You go to landscape like this. You can go to like paint anything really. And repaint area. And there you go. Now we cleared out the newer pit. Little trick. Obviously, we didn't do it to this one, so this one still has manure in it. But being that this will take a couple passes and be empty, there's a different story. That other one was not empty. Must have been either bugged, or something. There's definitely something going on with it. Usually a little trick if you're doing an in-cab view, a little trick I do is just follow the tire tracks, your last pass, and that'll get you a ballpark range lined up wherever you're going, as long as your last set of tracks takes you where you needed to go. Alright, should be the last one. Good's enough for that one. See if I just follow my tire tracks, at least brings me here, so I'm not having to go grab the mouse and move my view and then move it back and all that fun stuff. Yeah, the truck's about full or what? I wish it had a sign on, digital sign on the outside. Told you. Normally I pull the truck down. This one shouldn't have much in it, so. Alright. Maybe one more pass and we can clean them both out. It does make it a lot easier with a joystick, I'll tell you that. Compared to trying to use a mouse. Joystick does make it the game a lot easier. Joystick, steering wheel, pedals. It all helps it. It changes the game for sure. Like it changes everything, so to say. last little bit. Okie dokie. We'll pop in on that one that had just a little bit left since we got room in the bucket. Might as well out. There we go. One last little swipe here. Oh, I don't think I had the bucket down far enough. No. Oh, that happens. All right, let's go. Last little bit and we're finally done. An hour and a half later. Whoa, here I am looking up at my top screen, not paying attention. We plow into the truck. Oh, the old man's gonna be mad about those dents. I almost did what I said I was going to from the start, and I was gonna pour it outside the truck. Almost did that. All right, cut that off. Let's go see what the Piggly Wigglies are up to. Looks like they got food. Got slurry. Looks like we need to clean it out because it's about full. Now, this one says 148. I don't know why it's not showing up on let me see. I thought manure showed up on this. Go to the cow barn one and see. Yeah, see, it's only showing slurry. I could have swore on the cow barn. Milk, grass, silage, trophy, straw. Oh, I guess it doesn't tell us manure. Okay. Oh, you know what? Slurry though. Holy moly. We got a ton of slurry. A ton. Let's get the let's empty this. Empty that. Let's hope the screens look decent. Maybe I should go back to setting ahead. But But I don't know. I played Marvel Rivals the other day and everything was good. So it's the game. Maybe it's something on the gaming PC and how it sends it to the. Let's see what the menu looks like. And the menu looks nice and clean and clear and crisp. Everything else should, but when you get to moving, it doesn't. Just a lot of movement in the game, I guess, just with everything that moves to the wind and. Alrighty, we're getting down there. If anybody has any suggestions or want to check anything out on the map, just let me know. Good morning, Joe. You know, I haven't seen Botrick's auto do my Discord or whatever we set that up. Do every 30 minutes? Or is that something I gotta initially trigger and then it does every 30 minutes? Okay, that works. Just getting some slurry and manure out of the barns. We had one of the barns fuck up where it just kept filling with manure. Every time I took a bucket, it would just refill. So I had to do a little trick to get rid of all of it. Hopefully I didn't screw it up. Hopefully it starts planting back down. It triggers a timer every 5 messages. Nope. There's socials. Okay. I didn't know if we set it for socials. Oh, now Botrix does it on their own. Now hopefully it shows kick Botrix. I hope it does. Hopefully we set that up for all platforms. So I gotta copy paste in order to put it in all platforms. But you're driving, so yeah, that's good. Good sign that it's taking commands. Let me try and do one. See. Ah, look at that. I triggered Discord and see now it shows yeah, that's the only bad thing. For some reason, like the one you did kick, but the one I did just did Twitch, YouTube, and kick, I believe. Oh. Yeah, we may have to just stop it and then I'll have to manually do it every so often just to do it, but alright, let's see. All the hog barns are done. And we'll do the cow barns with it'll take forever. Got buffalo milking. See if we can go put this. Hopefully this will go in my main grain bank. I don't know if I ever fed this one. Yep. Whew. Okay. Alright, now we can go do slurry. This one. This has got a bigger tank on it. Looks like we're already getting pallets back of goat wool and looks like I need to scoop the ground out. Right. Bitch. That box. Bot rich. Yeah, we'll have to set that up, or if you get bored on the job site, you have all control, I believe, to be able to do that. Or I'll just send you my login for Hotrix or whatever it is. Holy moly, it's gonna fill this truck up. Let's see. This truck is going up. We'll be back for you, Cracker. Give me a minute. Gonna get these animal barns under control. Why did he put these right here? No freaking sense. Alright, this should be our last pass, and then we're officially done dealing with manure in general. Let's see if it works in this. Yes. See? So much nicer, especially those mirrors. Pay attention, John. Got 1,000,004. Just missed it. My prediction is there'll still be like 4 something or 5 in here. 442. Right. We got eggs again. All right, empty into there. Oh, shut the truck off. I have to give it a sec. All right. All right. We are officially done with manure, I promise. Destructive. And it does now. Okay. So, guess we can see if this stuff he put here takes any of this wool. I don't know. Why is the belt system? I think the spinnery type stuff is... I don't like this truck. What happened to my other truck? Be fine on this. And for some reason, bolts are not working. Oh, basically full. Right. All right. How about this dumb thing? Whatever. So we will run this wagon. Grab this honey before we leave. Oh, I can't because traps are not working. Oh, we will try to stack it. Okay, we will need scrap. this thing. Field is planted. Wonder what field he was talking about. It looks like it got planted. Huh. I guess we'll see here in a second. We are just taking a shortcut to the main road here. Less turns. Oh no. How did I go? I wasn't even going that fast. That extra strength mod definitely helps for situations like that. My bad. I thought I had slowed down enough. Definitely will slow down now. Alright. Now we got it individually. Not sure why those first tell me they're bugged. Oh, this trailer. What happened? I don't know if it's a truck. Move this wall. Oh, let's see. Oh, we will drive around. Maybe that's why the trailer's bugged. Drive around and sell the goat milk, and we'll come back around and I'll do a reset. See what's going on. Just in case the wool stays here. Do a reset. reset. What the fuck? Did he do something to my trailer? Oh. Oh. Hold on, guys. I might have to do a restart on the server. I don't know what the deal is or what is going on. But we will definitely, hopefully, fix it on a restart. A reboot. All right, server is rebooting. Right, says server is online, so we'll give it a sec. Let's see what the trailer does now. If it doesn't work, then the only mod we really added was the in-cab view thing, which only uses shift as a command, not R for strap. So I'm not sure what could be causing the issue, but we can take that mod out. The only other one we added was a new grain wagon. And you thought you were gonna get the password.
Ha 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 ha.
All right. Run over here and see what's going on. Southern Trucker. Hey, have you been having problems with this red trailer, like with the straps? I have it where I just press the center button, all the straps on my mouse, and it basically auto straps the trailer, and it's not working. Let's see. Collection mode. Oh, let's see. Control Shift R. Enable. Unload. Shift I. Control Shift. Disable. Collection mode. Disabled. Enabled. Why is mouse not working? There's two. One is at factory, one at farm. So it's probably mine that's at the factory that is set up correctly. Oh, maybe that's it. I didn't know that you bought another one. Drop this one. Go over by factory and find other trailer. Just cutting through a grass field, guys. Calm down. Oh. Seeing it here. I just did a reset on that one because it's not working right. So that's why it's back where it is. We go look on the other farm and see if on the animal farm it's over there still, or must be gonna rain. I see the windshield wipers are moving on the truck. Yeah, I just saw a raindrop. Ah, look at that. Chat showing up on my screen. Haha. Heck yeah. I don't know where you put it either. What are these things right here? They were right in the way. Okay, well, we will go and see if we can't modify that trailer then. Oh, lovely. And it's starting to rain. Fire Moon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're on Twitch. We're trying to track down a trailer right now, so if you think we're running around the map like crazy, one of my trailers went missing over the weekend. Oh. Really? Well, there's one problem. I wonder who did that. I wonder who did that. Let's see if this truck's got enough ass. I doubt it glitched on its own. I'm good. You like the farm crazy. It's a little wild right now. Not the normal, I promise. But we're missing red trailer like this flatbed over here that I had auto everything set up and configured to my mouse. Now this one doesn't seem to be working right, so pull it in here and see if I can't fix it, hopefully in the shop, or if it's something I gotta. It's the only mod that I really changed that has anything to do with any kind of Lua script or anything is the in-cab view, which you can now hit shift and lean forward to be able to look out your mirrors better and stuff, and especially when you're in the harvester. Let's see, our trailer. Okay, so flatbed, attach flatbed frame, trailer plus hitch, colors, bed, rear body, auto load bales, unrealistic. That's what I had. No loading bales, flatbed. But I thought I had, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so it was on flatbed. Then go to the auto load configuration. Auto load standard. Log box trailer. Trailer. Standard. Load positioning. Standard rear. Yeah, we'll put that. Foxy, welcome in. Let me see if I can pull it off here. Hold on. You moved up in the world. Oh, gotta do it on kick. Hold on, guys. You moved up in the world. Just promise we did. maybe. It should be doing a shout out to Foxy. All right, thank you, Foxy. I appreciate that. There, Trucker did it. Thank you, sir. About time you helped out and did something besides mess up my trailer. A vehicle, yes. Close, nice, yes. All right, so still not working. Why? Somewhere just where. Um, it does sound like a tractor is running. Oh, I probably know whose tractor's running. Truck running? Yep. Like I know I hear something. Oh, I forgot to tell you, trucker. I got some Asus Rogue earphones coming today. They're like they wrap over your ears and they're wireless. Something a lot better than these bulky ass 300-pound freaking headphones. Um, they are supposed to be here. Let's see. See if Amazon picked them up. No, Amazon still hasn't picked it up, so we'll see. It'll probably be like 10 o'clock or. Ooh, now they want you to use their AI even more. Says arriving today though, so that's a plus. Just not showing out for delivery yet, of course. But so yeah, back to farming. Yeah, I got new headset coming today, so hopefully it's easier on the ears because man, these are just so bulky. I mean, I've had them for years, so I'm sure like newer technology ones have come out and they're like a lot lighter. The only thing is I like these because they're wireless with a battery that I can interchange the battery and pop it in and out. And so while I'm using one, there's one charging and it connects through like 2.4 gigahertz or whatever. And then it also connects Bluetooth. So if I get a message on my iPad next to me, it alerts me in my headset, and then obviously I can hear the game and everything else. And these are the like Steel Series, like GGs, or Steel Series. I don't know what actual version model they are. I have to look. You know, I got them on Amazon, I'm sure, like I do everything else. But I mean, they're definitely a good headset, and they do an amazing job at noise cancellation and everything else. But it's just, man, I just when I can only wear these for like an hour, and it's got my ear hurting, where I gotta like kind of like set it off my ear a little bit. Well, then that lets background noise in. So, but let's see. So he says it's attached to a truck. Oh, that's that truck. Oh, we know those three trucks don't have it. We know that the tanker doesn't. No, that doesn't, because he's got a flatbed here. That one's hooked to the lime spreader. Definitely ain't this one. I don't know. I don't know what happened and where my trailer's at or why it's not working. So, looks like manually we got to. Why are the headlights now on? I think the lights, maybe there's lights on underneath this trailer too. What's wrong with this trailer? There it is. But just you manually have to do the. Maybe I'll try changing my all. Yeah, but I've had that for so many years, man. I've had it where I just down click on the center button on my mouse, and it basically triggers all the tarp straps, and then disables the tarp straps. Where did my other big bud go? Here we go. Yeah, my other big bud's missing now. Where could it be? Oh, right here. Oh, okay. I think where I put it. That's a first. We can sell that John Deere. Actually, I could see how this bud pulls that John Deere. That big big bud with the dual axle struggle to pull that John Deere. Such a sexy tractor. This one is planted. This grass also? Look at this. No. Almost looks like grass. Root crop of some sort. It looks like this next one is sunflowers. That's the one I took the house out of. Open map. Hang on. Trying to figure out what field needs planted. Since it's raining. Oh, maybe this one. Now that almost looks like it's planted. Green beans. Oh, green beans harvested. Okay. I don't know if this one's gonna pull it. Oh, open map. Right. Oh crap. I think I left this tractor running. Let's see. We need peas. I think it'll be fine if we plant in, alright. Crank it on. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this big bud has enough ass to pull it. Damn, those tires got dirty quick. It is raining. Wow. Welker balls. Oh. Wrong button on the steering wheel. I disconnected quick. I apparently turned off this. I hired worker. Holy moly, I really goofed it up. Rookie. Rookie. Alright. Again, welcome in everybody. Happy Monday. I'm glad Trucker's not on. I get all the viewers. He'll be on probably here a little bit. He had personal things to take care of this morning, and then he'd be on, so hopefully he will be. Too much pain. Ooh, let's see how it does on the in-cab view. Oh yeah. Actually lean out now and see the end, which in this tractor you can see the end. Nice thing is you can't turn all the way around, it stops you, so you bought Rick's. Exactly doing that. Yeah, you can't turn all the way around, but now we can lean up and look at things. Look at the dashboards. Is it 11 o'clock already? No. Say, that clock is off right there. That one. Oh, it's 11 o'clock in the game. Man, I thought it went off real time. Or computer time. Guess not. It does look as if this big bud is pulling John Deere better than the other big bud, which is crazy because the other big bud is supposed to be bigger than this one. It's more traction and everything else, so there's something definitely going on. But we'll see. Kind of going downhill right now. We'll see here in a second if going uphill if this thing struggles real bad. That could be where I need to make some adjustments. Give it some more low-end torque. Little more horsepower. Go all the way to the end here. Done just to give us some more turnaround room at the end. I want to try leaving the cedar down to do these end rows when I turn and see if it gives us any more yield. I doubt it, but it's worth trying. Never done it, so might as well. Morning coffee. Looks like the corn brew that I planted the other day. Good to see he hasn't harvested that yet. Give us something to do next. Put it down. Again, we are back using the big bud. Stay true to Welker farm. Got this back in the map. During the game, you can find it on the motto. Which that might be something I do here in a little bit. That way I can clip it as a short for a smaller video. But I want to do start the game up and how you download mods and get them show up in game and stuff like that. So, because I mean, a lot of people don't know, and they basically see us on here playing with these fancy tractors and equipment, but they don't have them. Which means if you're a part of my Discord, I share everything. Got a fans and subscriber page on Discord that I post all the mods to, which I need to do an update to the one that's there. I just updated a couple mods this morning. I think four mods I updated. Is hopefully quality is good on mobile. I'm just checking real quick to see how it's looking. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Could be better, Eventually I'll figure it out. But not looking too shabby. What was it saying on Farm Sim? 84 people watching. 73 of them are watching me. Well, that's kind of crazy. Think about it. Let's bring the game back. Get it back, people. Get the community back together. Everybody stop fighting. Everybody get along. Hold hands. No window lickers. Or haters, I should say, in game. Everybody should be able to play nice with each other and no stealing others' mods. That's wishful thinking. I know. Because it is hard trying to get people not to steal mods. The only way to do it is basically put a security file in the mods, which you can't do unless the game boots that up first in order to recognize the mod. So it's got to be done. So I can only hope that they are going to do something about this next version of Sim and make it to where the mods have more security so that we can protect our modders and guys and gals behind all these fancy mods and stuff in the game, because they do put a lot of work into it just to have it stolen, their name ripped off of it, and everything else. I mean, it kind of sucks. Yes, it does. Now, why would it? Makes no sense. Why wouldn't it be the same distance? I would. Uh, Come on, old girl. Come on. Forget. Forget. Oh, hey, hey. Honest. Didn't have to get out of the tractor to wanted to try and make the game. All should be the same as that one little patch there. Oh no. Oh, they need a Control Z option to reverse it. Farming Simulator Club 25. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just screwed up and went painting into another field, so that's embarrassing. But we can fix that with a plow. Good morning, Demon Slayer. How are you on this fine Monday? Hey, you woke up. That's a plus. Because you're here. That's always a W. One little patch we gotta back up and get, because if we don't. I'm doing good. Had a good weekend working in the yard. Got a lot done. I should say the wife got a lot done. She was more active than I was. I was kind of lazy. I'm still trying to get winter, whatever you want to call it, out of me. Winter mode, where I just basically I'm refusing to do anything outside. But there was also like 20+ mile an hour wind. So hey, thank you. Like a Mori, like a Mori, like a Mori. Hopefully, I'm not butchering that too bad. Thanks for the support. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Glad to see we got some shatters finally. But so yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. We got where our hot tub's going for the summer. Our our hot tub we take down in the winter and put up in the summer. And we're gonna move it out by one of the barns. For some reason the wife wants it out by the barn instead of the house, so wants to like decorate this area and set it all up for the hot tub. So hey, I just do what I'm told. So we're setting it up by the barn, I guess. So uh but yeah, I got that done. Did some grilling, some awesome pork chops. Went to amazing steak place on Friday. Oh, that's right. I didn't stream on Friday because of the anniversary. Our 26th wedding anniversary was Friday. 26 years. Can you believe it? He has not gotten rid of me yet. Um, but yeah, I went to a nice, kind of like almost like a mom and pop place, steak place, kind of hidden, like hidden in the wall, kind of, you know, whatever you want to call it. It's right on a lake, and it basically looks like duplexes. And but you go in the doors and it, you know, gutted and turned into like restaurants on the bottom. I think there's apartments above it for the lake, but I can only imagine what they charge for that. But it was really good. Small. It was. I ordered filet mignon and it was petite. I mean, it wasn't that big, so. But I needed room for the strawberry cheesecake, so. Grandpa Roach, welcome in, welcome in. See you. Good morning. Happy Monday. Everybody's getting up and rolling for the day. I see. That's good. Good, good, good. Normally, I've been on for 2 hours. Normally, I don't start the stream until right about now. But I was up early and actually got some good sleep and was already farting around on the computer. So I figured, why not just light it up? So I'm way early compared to what I normally am. Exactly. Benefits of retired Monday. Yes, they are. And technically, I don't have to stream if I don't want to, but you know, I do it for fun, so it gives me something to do. I did. Anybody that's been in here this past week, I've been talking about getting a mod that I used to hit like the shift button and I could lean forward. I finally found it. Yes. Cab view or something like that on the mod store. You can find it on the in-game mod store. believe it's called Cab View, and you basically it's automatically set up to where you hold the shift button when you're in the cab, and it'll lean you forward. It makes it so much nicer to be able to do in cab view on equipment, especially like harvesters, where you can't see the end of the headers and stuff like that on the bean headers. You can lean forward now and see out the window. So, but I don't know if the mod's causing an issue with my one flatbed trailer. For some reason, all of a sudden, I can't control the tarp straps. So I don't know what the deal is. I got to manually do each tarp strap on the trailer. So I don't know what mod, but I see trucker had bought a bunch of mods this weekend and put a bunch of mods on the map. But I don't know if maybe one of those are causing an issue. But it's hard saying because I didn't play this weekend, so I don't know what day it messed up and what was added day it started messing up. So we will see, but yeah, at least I can zoom in now, look at everything. I wonder if why does it look like we're doing, it's 16 kilometers, which is 10 mile an hour. Really? Heck yeah. You'll have to let me know when you need some testing done on it. I'll definitely test it. I love a lot of the Michigan maps. There's a couple out there, and I love pretty much all of them. I like playing on them. I would gladly show it off for you and test it out. Man, I'm starting to think that this like path to partner and verification on Kick is a joke. I swear, nothing has moved it after like the first day of streaming. Been working on it for 2 months. It's about 7 months. Yeah, for sure. I'll still be here, so um, I know maps take forever, and that's what I was just telling people earlier about, trying to get the community farm sim back together and everybody getting along, and I have some software I built and designed that would require Giant to add it to in-game, but it's a sandbox, basically security with 256-bit encryption that would require the mods to have it inside them with password protected. But as long as the mod had the sandbox inside the zip folder, and when the game boot, it will still open the mod. And if the folder's been edited, touched, anything like that, it will not load in game. If it's not done and edited by the original creator. So I went to Giants back in FS22 about it, and basically got no, you know, it's too much, or it would cause too much because of existing mods and everything else, and having to implement it. But I still say if we can get some kind of security added to the mods, protect the modders, we could get the community back. But a lot of guys have quit and walked away from Clemson, mod stealing and the lack of support when it comes to different things. If you're not the top five, people in Giants' eyes, you're basically a nobody. So, hate to say it, Giants, if you're watching or listening, but you treat people differently depending on who they are, and it's not fair. There's uh there's a lot of community out there. On your trailer, where was the trailer at? How'd you find trailer? I didn't even see anybody sink in, unless it was the 2.5 seconds I wasn't looking at my screen. Where you told me? You told me two spots: the factories and the on the main farm. The main farm was the one that I was already messing with. All right, last pass. All fields should be planted. I think we can start harvesting a couple if we want to. Like, I think the corn might be done. It looks done. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of fields we can harvest. Yeah, Trucker did get onto the map somehow. Asshole. I don't know how he did it. Yep, exactly. And especially if you watermark it. I used to hide watermarks in my uh, 3D file, um, where you and I put them as invisible, but they would be there. Uh, where I put them like somewhere on the tractor or the piece of equipment, and then I'd hide it, and then I would disguise it as a different name and everything else. And I used to do the same thing. And I mean, you know, especially some of these guys that steal these mods, they go selling it and putting this stuff behind paywalls on Patreon and everything else. And that's where it becomes suable. And to me, there was a couple of them that I was gonna just sit on it, let them make money for like a year, and then go after them. All right, Demon Slayer, I figured you were still here. I figured you're just busy. But yeah, it's definitely smart there, Grandpa Roach. And at least Giants, has agreed with you on it because they're hard. They're good people. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Giants, or I still wouldn't be with them or a partner with them for well over 5 years. Um, And even when I was down because of all my neck surgeries and everything else, I was still pushing and selling, their game and everything else, DLCs and whatnot. So, I mean, even though I was technically away just because of the neck and back surgery, I was still there. It's at the main farm. Okay. Pretty sure that's where I just took the one, but I'm about to head back there anyways. Are you back home already, trucker, or are you still out? Well, obviously, if you're on the game, you got to be on a computer somehow. Exactly, Grandpa wrote. Same reason why I walked away in 22. Mr. Caution, what's up, my guy? Welcome in. Oh, waiting on your ride there, trucker. I got you. Um, yeah, the same exact reason why I walked away. Um, I actually had two of my mods. I was in like the top five, like downloaded mods in 22 for the longest time, and or top 10. And next thing you know, my mod basically got stolen. Um, Basically edited with new stickers and decals and color variations and whatnot, and they got accepted onto the mod hub, and I had to fight. I mean, tooth and nail just to get it taken down, and then uh, I basically had threatened modder. He does it again, I'd sue him. So I mean, which I should have originally, but no point in wasting my time and money. But then I had it happen again and had to fight. Um, I mean, the nice thing is I had watermarks and everything were still, and that was the thing. Like I shouldn't have been fighting because all I had to do was tell them, go open this. Here's the file name on the i3D file, and basically open it up, and you'll find my watermark. And even though they were able to do that, I still had to basically fight and give them exposure for a week or two being on the mod store until it finally got taken down. So, but yep, exact reason why I walked away, and like I said, it can be fixed. It's just basically having the files encrypted, and then having where the game when it opens up, it basically does a handshake with the encrypted files and opens them up. And then that way, modders can keep their mods encrypted. And which, I mean, I'm sure there's some jerkbag out there that will finally find a way to break the encryption on the files. But it'll be so hard or to the point where he's going to charge people in order to use his tool to decrypt the mods. And I don't know too many that are mod stealers anyways that are going to go through that kind of effort. you know if it's free and easy for them, that's when they do it. But if you make it a little bit harder, like having it encrypted, you know that would be the way to go. I had quite a few. I had that like the you can see it in the picture right now. This version right here is not mine, but I made a Case IH cutter like this one, and it did several different crops. It did like hemp. It did all sorts of other additional crops that were people were adding in FS22. Wonder I'll uh I'll pull up my mods and do a screenshot um tomorrow or later today, and that way I can show you guys on streams which ones I've done and was a part of, and which ones I basically co-authored with other people. Um, yep, something's either janked with my game. Well, no, because I rebooted the game. Ah, no kidding. Jay Dunn, that's awesome. Cowboy, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of us go way back. I mean, like I said, I'd love to get the community back together, and I'd love to get Giants on the same page and build an encryption for all of our work, because just like Grandpa Roach was saying, is it takes months to build these mods and work on them and get all the errors out of them and stuff like that. And I mean, especially if you code them for console, oh my lord, is it a nightmare? So coding it for PC is one thing, but doing it for console, whole other ballgame. So, but I did like trucks. I did like different trucks for other streamers. I did a lot of editing, but on mods too. But I never took the original creator out. Worked with Papa Smurf modding and Winston. Okay, yep, yeah. I'm a part of Papa Smurf's fan page or whatever, where they put their mods and whatnot. But all right, trucker, I'll see you when you get back. Hurry up, get your stuff and get back home fast as they will let you. That is, bro. I have to pay for that, right? That's my thing too. One of the all right, Jay Dunn. Yeah, but like I was saying, I pay for my own plane ticket, my own you know stay. I would pay my own way, go out to Germany and sit down with Giants, and or they were supposed to be opening a Chicago office. I don't know if they ever did. If they ever put anybody there or not. I know they were supposed to be hiring or putting people there, but be fired them. Oh shit! Go figure. Yeah, in the Chicago office. At one point, I was actually gonna apply for one of those positions that they had open a while back, but never did. But yeah, see, Grandpa Roach, that's like the way I am with 3D printing stuff and designing. Like you can see, like some of the stuff in the background that I have. A lot of this stuff, like this Hulk, even though I didn't do like Hulk himself, this is my design of him that I did from scratch and 3D printed. And so like now I do 3D prints, from the ground up as well. Like I used to do farm sim, and now I don't print anybody else's work. If it's not my work, I don't print it. And reason being, and for an example, I made a Snoopy like wind spinner thing for the wife for the garden or the, you know, where the flowers are out back, and mine works flawlessly. I mean, just amazing. Spins. It's been sitting out there for a couple weeks, no issues. I print two other people's work, and within like 2 days, they're on the ground, broken and falling apart. And I use the same material, same everything as I did with mine. It's just the way it was built. And they are East Packs in Boston. I went and met them. It's not special there. No, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be, but I mean to, finally sit down and you know, chat with them and figure out a way to get the community back together. Because back in 15, well, in 17, 19, and beginning of 22, I mean, we had one hell of a community. I mean, we really did. Um, and I mean, viewership was up there. Like, I mean, when I was streaming, 5 years ago, it was nothing for me to have a couple hundred, viewers, um, and uh, just for farm sim. And I didn't really play. I didn't play any other games back then, so a little. No, 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 no. My work works flawlessly. Is what I'm saying. So my work is flawless that I've done and that I put up there. It's I printed somebody else's work, and theirs fell apart. So, and I basically use all the, high end material, stuff to print it. So it wasn't my work that fell apart. It's somebody else's that I printed just because the wife wanted some different wind spinners and was like, on me about it. And so I figured out, I'll just go online and I'll download somebody else's wind spinner and print it just to get one up because she doesn't realize like how long it takes to design something and bring it to life and make it actually physically fit together. And there's a lot of test prints and a lot of oopsies and a lot of mistakes that happen in the process, and she doesn't understand that. And so she just thinks, oh well, I want one that looks like this. She shows me on Facebook. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I could probably design something like that. And or this one or that one, and she shows me like five of them. And so I just figured out, shit, I'll just go online, on the same place on makerworld.com, is where all my prints are. Fluffies 3D, Fluffies with an S, 3D, all one word. You can find my work, makerworld.com. And so I went on Makerworld and I just typed in wind spinners, and a couple of, several of them pop up. And so I downloaded them, and me being respectful, I didn't go bashing the designers like on their main comment page. I messaged them privately and I was like, "Hey, I printed your model. I used this material. I did it this way. I did it at this speed," and showed them, sent pics of the before when it was first printed, and then the aftermath of 2 days later of being outside, and basically told them, here's, I'm gonna make this tweak, to it and see if this fixes it, but here's probably where the problem lies. And you message them privately. You don't go bashing them out on their main page, on the comment page, and telling them your work sucks or it fell apart. Don't print this, because I mean everybody's printer is different. Maybe it was just my printer. Who knows? But I do know that I found errors and issues with the actual model itself. But so now, yeah, I'm the same way. I print all my own stuff, and if it ain't mine, I don't print it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Give honest feedback, and and do it in a way where it's not bashing them, because I know how long it probably took them to make it, and design it, if they didn't steal it from somebody else and it truly was their own, so um I don't want to, take that away from somebody. How is this one so jacked up? But this one's all sorts of bobulated here. Yeah, we'll straighten it out. The cheating way, I know. Everybody close their eyes for a sec. Oh, it's too late, but all right. I think I got a couple corn headers, and I'm gonna beat Trucker because I had all these repaired and fueled up. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people playing that truck simulator lately. I went ahead and got it, and I haven't downloaded it yet, but it's on my Steam account, uh, so that I can play it. But I've heard a couple of people playing that lately. I really wish Follow Me mod worked on servers. It would be so handy to be able to have these three harvesters following me, two harvesters following me right now, that having to do one by one. What happened to my audio? Oh, here I am. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was still on full cam. I'm like, why is my audio not working? Yeah, course play. I gotta learn how to set all that up again. It's been so long since I've done all that, and I don't know if anybody has a course play thing already like configured for Welker's farm, but um, man, I used to use that all the time to basically call trucks and send them to the granary to dump, and it's so awesome to have that, especially when you're in single player mode. Yeah, course playing that's awesome on servers. That I do know. They did a lot of work on that mod. Sure. Hit the brakes. Oh, it must have been on sunflowers last. Wondered why it didn't go down all the way. All right. Still some green leaves. Demon Slayer. So now, well, being I have hired worker, I'll be able to show you in the next harvester. But being able to hit the shift and look out and see different views and get different views out the mirrors, it helps big time with these harvesters. Holy, he used these. He didn't repair them or refuel them. I'm gonna beat him. I had them all refueled, repaired, washed. Beat that guy. In game, of course. Anybody thinking otherwise? Joking, joking, joking. Just a small guy, don't get me deleted already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Telephone pole. We can open up the one end of the field, and then we can help AI once it gets around. A lot of times I like using AI, especially on servers, to get like fields open, and then I can jump on one end while they work from another end, and we can knock a field out real quick. That does help. Uh, but it is nice when you're in single player mode and you got follow me mod. You can set it up. I used to configure like 3 harvesters in one field and them following each other and just have an offset and be following each other around the field working. That used to be some good old days. All right, so this on sunflowers as well. Yep. Now it'll drop down once we hit the corn. Oops. I can't see the roads here. Where I'm at. I gotta figure out why the straps aren't working on the trailer. What would be causing that to suddenly stop? Because, like I said, the only mod that I put in is shift key to lean forward. See that messing up the R button to do all straps or no straps. So, unless it's my mouse itself, no. No, it can't be the mouse. Because I swear it triggered when we first started. Maybe it's the truck. Maybe it's the truck that he switched it to. Let me go grab one of these trailers with, say, this truck. See if I can get one of the trailers. Let's see. Maybe it's a truck. That's the only other thing that has changed is the pickup truck. Or we used to have a Mercedes truck on it. And now, well, it may have a Mercedes truck on it now, but it's a different one. Luckily, this is just a grass field. Calm down, everybody. It's not a real field. Let's see. Hopefully not that tree. I parked them over here. Yeah, see, that's like a Bobo or something. One of these are still running. This one. Oh, I can't use this one. Because he did a fifth wheel on this one. See, this is a Mercedes truck, but it's not the same one. Because the Mercedes truck I had a bed on it. A dump bed. Come on, please be the truck. Please be the truck. That way I don't have to search through the server and find the errors and find what's could be causing it. I thought I heard them. See? It's up and down. Maybe it could be this truck again as well. Oh, maybe he changed the command in the game? Wait a second. Wait a second. I just saw... Just saw something. Oh, fasten belts. L. It's supposed to be R. What the hell? Because I guarantee that's what my mouse is set up for, is R. That's why it's not working. He changed the in-game key. Oh, I'm gonna beat him. He didn't tell me that. Controls. Now finding it. Guess we look for L. Anything L? L. Change bail size. See, that's going to be a conflicting one. Fasten belts right here. Oh, this key is used several. Oh, oh, your mouse doing? Gotta be the truck. Well, we can see what my mouse is set up for. The razor. Hey, come on. All right, no. This is for backgrounds, I think. Um, Where's my Razer mouse settings? Lovely. Am I missing it? Not ICQ. Oh, I think it's this Razer. Yeah, there we go. Mouse. They're always changing shit and doing stuff. Oh, full click. Be up, down. Full click. Why is this not working? Repeat, scroll down. I don't know. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. The only way to do it is rebuy 80's truck. That. I don't think it was this one. Oh, no, it ain't. Wasn't this one? Well, I'm sorry, guys, having to deal with this. I'm trying to figure it out. Um, uh, hello, hello, hello. Sakamori, do you stream? I'll give you a follow back. Opt in. Great. See you. There, I just gave you a follow back there. Mori. Mori. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Oh, it looks like you might be live now, right? Maybe? Yeah. Hey, hey. Well, I just followed you back, my guy. Let's see. I appreciate that. And I'll give you a shout out in my page. I'm sorry. I didn't know before. Uh, Grandpa Roach and Jay Dunn. Any of you guys still here? If you're still here, you guys streamers. If you are, I'll do shout outs for your page. I just finally got that all set up this past weekend, and got bot rigs going, and I'll actually put on one. And there we go. Should hit every page. Yeah, it's doing it. Okay. I beat you to it, Botrix. But Jay Dunn, Grandpa Roach, any of you guys stream, let me know. Don't feel afraid to give yourself a shout out. Anything I can do to help the community and give back, that is all me. So, if you're a fellow streamer, you know, just basically let me know, message me, um, or tell me come check you out every so often. Rhino, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. My tea tastes funny today. Maybe the wife is trying to get rid of me. She spiked my tea with something. Um, so anybody tuning in, welcome. Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. Um, we are officially having some issues with a trailer, and I'm trying to figure out what the cause of it is. Let's see. No, I can't use an ATV or anything. That truck has to. I don't. What happened to it? Like, no, I didn't take it out of the thing, but I thought it was just a green Mercedes truck, and you bought it basically as is, like motor sounds, engine, wheel, front guard, plastic. Yeah. See, like none of this is. I know, and I know it's a Mercedes. See this one? Oh, engine setup, sun shield, horn, front guard, light. Oh, come on. Like for real. We can try this big sucker, but I mean, shit. We could buy every freaking truck on the map by the looks of whatever trucker did this past weekend. I have no idea. Oh no. Uh, what's up, my guy? Welcome in. I seen you lit up your stream earlier, so I didn't want to bother you. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're having an amazing Monday. Hopefully your stream's going well. I am trying to figure out a trailer problem. Welcome, 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 my guy. Maybe he didn't change it. Maybe it always was Al. The fasten belts. Each bale size L. Oops. Belts L. Okay. Save. Oh my lord, what happened, guys? always used to be able to use my center mouse button. So gotta be something with the settings of my mouse got messed up or messed with or something. Let's see. Well, we can sell this thing. Man, oh man. Oh, hey, Darwell, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that over on Twitch. Welcome in. We're currently having a truck and trailer problem that I'm trying to figure out. I think it's coming down to my mouse. Something is just key configuration that I had is gotten messed up, or the cloud save or something, because I always used to be able to click my center mouse button and do all straps. It's not working. Oh, really? There's Seafog. Yep, me too. Still have them. Except for I don't have all the fancy ones like some of these farmers do. Alright, so let's sell this thing. Out of it. Go to the map. Zoom in. Sell. Well, minus money. 18. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Think. Alright. Got rid of some money in the bank, which is part of us getting the server set up, but we've made it back. So it has basically paid the bank back 18 million. So that's a huge plus. At the time, my grandfather had fields there where he grew things. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Never farmed those two right there, but that'd be cool to farm those. We always farmed like wheat, soybeans, corn, mint. We had mint for a while on some of the farm that we had contracted out. Another farm came in and would harvest some mint and steam it and get all the oils out of it and stuff like that, and then bring it back and spread the spoils or whatever across the ground for fertilizer. Heck yeah, that's freaking awesome. Well, no wonder you like the game. You'd have to follow Mr. Caution. If he comes back in my chat, I'll do it. I wonder, I might be able to do a shout out for him. Was he on Twitch or? But Mr. Caution that comes in here, he does like the old school farming. You'd probably get a kick out of that. Uh, and he does YouTube page and everything, but yeah, he does the old school farming with old school tractors and all that fun shit. So I I'm obviously on to the newer stuff. I can do the old school stuff like I was telling him the other day. Uh uh but I I wouldn't last long just because of the pulling power and everything else, and just how long it takes to do fields. I got to have the fancy stuff. So I got to play with the big boys on the game. Uh, so we do have. Oh, you know what? We did get new auger wagon. I put a new auger wagon in the map. Um, should be this one. I mean, I always love tracks, don't get me wrong. Do they at least have chrome? Really? Or chrome. Main color. My favorite color. I do too. We'll have to hook up on it someday. There we go. See. Scale. Catch your back. Fire suppressor, sure. Pipe right. No way. You can switch the pipe to be on the opposite side? That is gnarly. Which I'm pretty much set to this side, but I bet you there's some harvesters that would need that. And then oh, let me do blue one maybe. All right. So the blue one is for Southern Trucker. He can change it to whatever color he wants, but it's his low capacity size. Let's see. Can we do the big bud? We should be able to use the big bud on grain cart. All right, much love, my guy. Hopefully your stream going well or did go well. I seen you were on earlier. Are you still on? You still live? Come on, stop! Don't hit the building. Got the brakes don't work as good in this tractor as the other ones. Oh yeah, I like that. Good. Look even better if this tractor was clean. Come on, stop. Gonna have to adjust the brakes on this thing. Come on. It says it's clean, but it looks dirty. That wear and tear on the vehicle. Or if that's just wear and tear. There. Okay. Now it still looks kind of dirty. Not washing all the way? What the heck? Alright, let's go. Come on, Welker Farms, big bud. Get to go. Turn it on high gear. Ooh. So, driving with a steering wheel, you'd think I was using a keyboard. So anyways, yeah, we definitely want to get the community back together, get everybody back going, get everybody getting along, get some of these modding groups some help. I'd love to do shout outs for some of them that I know do a lot of work. Uh, there's some that put everything behind paywalls, so I will not support that. Sorry. If you're a modder that puts everything behind paywalls. Maybe to start or for beta, just because you know people are going to take the mod or whatever, that's one thing. But final release, I don't think you know cost anybody anything, being they already paid for the game. But is what it is. I know everybody thinks different, does different, so and there could be other reasonings behind it why they do it a certain way, but oh, here we go with no brakes. Oh, come on. Oh, we missed it. All right. Wait for the other one. That one can go down and back. Where's this other one at? That's so sexy. What a sexy setup right there. Look at those tires. Man, are those some beefy tires. We are currently waiting for the harvester to get his butt down here. They're in yet, but he is on his way. There, he's rendering in. So hopefully quality's good on mobile. I know, according to the statistics page, it was saying like 85% of my viewership. Well, it may have changed, but it says that like majority of it, like 60 to 80%, comes on iOS devices, which is pretty crazy. Hey, also, anybody on Kick, I heard that they were testing out ads. If you get any ads on the stream, let me know. All right, this guy is empty. Still pulling the green cart pretty good. All right, we'll wait for this guy. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Yes, we be farming. We be farming there, Seafog. Now, if I pronounce your name wrong, I am so sorry. I tried doing Google Translate, see how to say it. It was like, Seafog or something like that, or Seafodge or something like that. Everybody, go give him a follow. There's a link to his page. He's another streamer. Amazing guy. Awesome guy. Loves helping the community out. Go give him a follow on me. Make sure you come back to me though. But run over there and give him a quick follow. I know he'd appreciate it. I think he's still streaming right now. Yep. Yeah, he's streaming. Farting around streaming. Better leave his page up. Like I don't know if he's playing PUBG again. That's what he was playing the other day. But he plays on mobile, and then streams it to his tablet and or his laptop, and then streams it from there. Pretty cool. See if we can't catch this guy again before the end of the field. Oh, come on, come on, come on. BB Farming Sim 25, everybody. Like the game, go on my bio and you'll find links to it. Click on it. I do earn off of that, so just to make you aware. But love the game. It's always coming out with new stuff all the time. Even been out, being has been out for a few years. Still awesome to play. I got collector's editions and stuff, and absolutely love it. Not exactly sure how it did this. Yep. Let me give me 1 second. Should have probably set something up to share my link. There's a link to my makerworld.com 3D models. All my different 3D models are on there. I got like 82 different models on there. I specialize, or one of the ones I've been doing, or the ones I do a lot, are in video games, stuff like that. Got quite a few models up. 82 of them, 139 different print profiles. You can find me over there. Let's mess with C4 real quick. Like I said, guys, if you don't already follow him, give this guy a follow. Awesome guy, amazing guy. Uh, he's all about helping community out, building the community. You know, uh, he's amazing guy. I really like him. He's all about helping the community out. And as I sit here and run into a tree, um, but not paying attention. Sorry about that. But again, he wants to help the community out, the smaller guys, the smaller streamers, wants to help them, get out there more, uh, whatnot. So he's got a lot of good ideas, things he wants to put together and do on the website and everything. So awesome guy. Uh, so again, go give him a follow. Even though I believe he is, I think he said he's Turkish, but speaks English and not bad. I mean, way better than I would expect. Um, Definitely an amazing guy though. He streams a little bit of everything. Um, he's showing off the farm sim game now, but checking it out for mobile. But give me 1 second. I am going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Morning coffee. All right, all right, all right. We back. We back. Let's go. Okay, we back. Sorry about that, guys. Coffee suddenly hit. All right, so we can, I guess, leave this here for now. Got those going. We get the, what else do we have? Guess we could grab a pickup truck and go driving around, see what we have, that what we could harvest right now. We do have another harvester. We could get a third harvester going. There's only the one field that we planted just a little bit ago. Oh, I didn't realize he got another tanker truck. Okay. It must have been what he was hauling to the, where he said he was selling the manure and stuff, so maybe that's where we made all the money. Let's see. We got sunflowers right there. Ooh, you know what? We could definitely probably do here some. I think these are soybeans we planted, or wheat. I think it was wheat in both these fields. Yep, and we need straw so we can turn the straw sleuth on, I believe. Because I think we needed straw. Let's go check the main farm grain bins and see. Hopefully that doesn't get too blurry going this fast. I really wish I would partner with one of these companies so that I could recommend everybody go to a certain page. Let's see. Seed, sorghum, wheat. I don't see no straw in this one. Go check this one. I do have wheat, but I'm not seeing any straw. This doesn't take straw. It's this one. Or no. Straws for the cow one. 2 million liters. Almost looks like he needs to do some grass. That's his baby. That's what he loves doing, so get away from that. Looks like we got tons of TMR we can truck to the other farm. I didn't know this made TMR too. You know what? Grab a tractor and grab this new wagon. We can get this TMR out of here. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I forgot to modify this. We can't get TMR out of this one. Dang it. I might have to just sell these. Where is my... See, I think I modified this one. Do TMR. Yep. All right. Here's for you. Crash. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sorry, I didn't realize my cam was off, but Bang energy drink while I was up. So, cheers. Everybody get your favorite beverage. PGA. Morning, morning, morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Nakamori, if you get ads on Kick, let me know. I heard through the grapevine that they're testing ads, and I want to see if it's true. And if it is, I got to figure out how to shut them off. Somebody came into my stream on Friday, or not Friday, but Thursday, and told me, because I didn't stream Friday. I forgot I had a 3-day weekend. But they said that they had an option for ads now on their thing, and it was enabled. And I want to see if that's true or what the deal is. I think my flashers going. There they are. But as you can see in the background, there's the flasher going. That's a part of the FS22 Collector's Edition. Trevor Murphy, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello from YouTube. Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fine Monday. Remember, don't let anything bother you that you can't control. Since you're here watching me, everything should be fine, right? But all on some TMR right now, the animal area. Probably got a couple loads. I doubt we hardly even touched TMR maker by this load. Hopefully I didn't leave a truck sitting on dump spot. Oh, we good. How much TMR? Little mix ratio. Alright, so yep, we needed it over here. Probably should be using Trucker's tractor. It moves a lot faster than this one, but oh, that's awesome. Yeah, have them print them, and then a lot of them, there's quite a few of them at the beginning, like the very bottom when you're scrolling. Some of those I still have to do like a single color print profile because when I first started, I didn't really think about it, but there's still a lot of people that just print single color like white, and then they paint the model. So me being spoiled to having a colored printer that does 30 different colors, I'm kind of spoiled, but not everybody's spoiled like that and have to print single color. So a lot of them I am putting different color print profiles. Like if you go into like the bunny and whatnot. Which do you see the crazy bunny on there? Is that one showing up? The looks like the bunny's all beat up. For anybody, actually, it's funny you say that. I've been thinking about it. With that getting popular lately, I've been thinking about doing some of those. And the crazy bunny is showing up on there. And we're gonna have to get the truck. This is barely even touching it. Wonder how much a semi one holds. Pool is not compatible. Hey, that's a first. Well, why do we have this truck on the map? And yes, we're leaving the tractor going because I'm gonna eventually do that. But hopefully this has some leaders. What you doing, my guy? Still playing PUBG? Are you chatting? Like you beatboxing or dancing or something. Let's see. What's this thing hold? Might hold the same thing, but it's also faster, so we can do 55 with this versus and this is just a grass field, everybody, so calm down, okay? It's just grass. We're in through this field. It's allowed. Only because I took that mod out that does damage to everything. Because if I didn't, Trucker would destroy the entire map. Literally. The entire map. Hopefully this empties quick. Got us over here quick, so hopefully it empties quick. Tree branches. Got good brakes. That's a plus. too bad. Not too bad. It could unload faster, but that works. That'll work. Hi, what's going on? Aren't showing up on live on Kick. Really? Wonder why. My stream's up. It says current stream. Let's see. Live. Let me see. Kick. Browse. Categories. What the heck? Seaforge has got his, yeah, what the hell? Seaforge has got, somehow... Well, ain't that messed up? Why the heck am I not, showing in the live, thing? Yeah, your computer should be able to handle it. Just lower the graphic settings. When you first boot the game up, go into graphics and into settings and change your graphics. That is absolutely crazy that I am not showing up live on Kick. Kind of some bullshit if you ask me. See, Uncle Fluffy. Now if I search my name and everything, it shows that I'm live. Current stream. Following categories. They gotta be having problems or something, because how does Seaforge switch his title to Farming Simulator and all of a sudden I disappear? There's all these other people and I got more viewers than anybody besides Seaforge. Seafodge, whatever. And I don't know how to contact their support. Let's see, send feedback. I doubt they actually read these, but I'll send, I sent feedback. I appreciate you giving me the heads up, though, that I'm not showing up on live anymore. I mean, you can't tell me, well, now Seaforge is gone. Yeah, they're having problems. Because if you look, there's 200 and some people watching Farm Sim. But if you actually go on their things, like everybody's just got 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 3 viewers. I don't even know how many I have. Um, 53, so they must be doing that to try and give the smaller streamers a chance. It's the only thing I can think of. I'll keep refreshing it and just see what happens, but I don't know, maybe if everybody in my chat goes in and sends feedback, like why isn't Uncle Fluffy showing up in the live, maybe they'll do something. I wish I had a contact at Kick, like some of these people. I'll ask Seaforge. Just got over to Firestone to get my tire fixed on the work truck. A flat. Oh, that blows. Brand new truck. Got a flat tire. That sucks. Hey, why wouldn't I be showing up live on Kick anymore? Like under Farm Sim? Me and another guy. There was another guy that had more viewers than me. Neither one of us. Our channels are live. Yeah. Under the category of Farming Simulator. I don't know. Do I need to change? Can you change your current thing? How do I like change my streaming title to like just chatting and then like move it back? Mod action. Channel action. I don't know how to change any of that. You set your stream to be in the category? Yeah, it's always in the category. Okay, I'll try that, Seaforge. I don't know how wish I knew how to though. Team info, low mode, preview. Uh-huh. It must be bugged. Oh well. If they I guess if they want me not showing up, that's on them. Mobile streaming, both cameras. Oh. I don't know what the deal is. Everybody's got new in Discord and well, guys, if I'm not showing up on live anymore on Kick, hopefully everybody knows to find me in other places or look me up by name. Let's see if Amazon has got my package. Oh, still not out for delivery. Come on, I want my Asus ROG headset. Want to try it. Was wanting to try it today on stream, but I guess we're 3.5 hours in. What's up, Jay Dunn? I checked too. It's not there. Yeah, I don't get it. It just like vanished. And I'm still live. Like if you go to my thing, like if you follow me, like I should be showing up. And it says there's 71 people watching Farm Sim. And if I got 56 viewers, it only makes sense that 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They got to be like trying to help the smaller streamers out or something, where they kick the big streamers out. Well, here comes Welker or Southern Truckers home. So, Southern Trucker, you watching my stream, you a-hole? It's got to be bugged. Seaforge, try and go back to the Farm Sim game and see if it'll show you up in the category. Let's see if it shows Southern Trucker. No, it's not showing him yet either. That's crazy. You select corridor, you should show up there regardless. Yeah, I know. And I have it set where I'm in that category. And like I know I was there earlier this morning. But something's going on. I don't know what they're doing. It's got to be them, like I said, it's got to be them trying to help out the smaller streamers and get them some viewers. Which is fine. I mean, I get it, but like, kind of like, let us know that you do that shit, or... Oh, there goes Southern Trucker tuning in to the map. Want to give me a call there, Southern Trucker on Discord? Truck. He's probably doing his intro, so I'll leave him alone right now. But let's go here. Over this side so I don't climb back in the truck. Not show to me now. What the hell is something is going on with my mouse today? Oh, now it wants to work. I don't know if that's grass field or not, so we're not going to drive through. What about if you like search my name? I'm telling you, I'm live. It says I got 54 viewers. I mean, I'd hate to end the stream and then start it back up. Showed me there now, bro. It's showing you there now? Categories. Yeah, it's showing Southern Trucker. I gotta restart my screen or something? What the hell? I don't know how to do. I can't just restart one of them. I gotta restart all three of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it for now. I don't know. Just, I guess, if you're watching me on Kick, don't leave. Because you won't be able to find me after that. Apparently. Maybe they're deleting me, who knows? Maybe I'm a goner. It was a nice ride, people. Find me on Twitch, YouTube, Beam. Oh! Shit! I feel so bad for anybody on Beam. I have not had that pulled up all day. There we go. Well, hey, at least I'm on Beam. My channel showed up right away. I hear you, my guy. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I mean, I'm already 4 hours in for the day. So I'll probably go for like another hour and then I'll break for lunch and then I'll probably come back and play some Marvel Rivals or something. But it just sucks that Kick is doing that. Like, why would you take your top tier? It's gotta just be in air. I don't know. I don't know. Very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, my guy. I told everybody go over there and see you. I think I still have your thing in copy paste. Yeah. If you don't already have him or you're already not following, give this guy a follow. Awesome guy. I hear you, my guy. That's what makes or breaks it these days is communication. Well, I really hope I didn't have any viewers on Beam today. They ain't talking in chat because I somehow completely forgot to pull up Beam, and I wished Beam chat. You know, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get Beam chat in here with the rest of them because it sucks having to pull up a million different tabs on your computer. It's one thing to to pull up different streamers you follow and stuff, support them, but to pull up one just to be able to view chat is annoying and obviously easy to forget, especially for my old ass. Hot Rick's coming in with how to find me. So there you go, people. If you want to find me on other platforms, there's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Beam. You can find me that way on the above links. Just copy and paste me into the search thing and you'll find me. And well, I already lost it in chat, but earlier I shared how to find me. Oh, I think it's still on YouTube chat. How to find me on makerworld.com for my 3D prints. Oh wow. All right. Well, who knows? I may not have a Kick channel anymore. I may be deleting me. Oh well. Nice ride. Not worried about it anymore. It is what it is. I'm on 3 other platforms, so bye-bye, Kick. If you're gonna take me out of your categories and streams, I may not even stream to you anymore. Just a grass field as a reminder. Just a grass field. I'm amazed Trucker hadn't called me by now. All right. Be Ford with the follow, with the subscribing for a month. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Twitch. At least you can find me over there. And apparently Kick hates me today. Yeah, the purple app. A lot of people hate. I know. I know. But hey, it's a good thing I stream to multiple platforms. So when one screws up, I got the rest of them. Yeah, you should. Make a lot of money off ad revenue. If you push the ads hard, that is. You got a lot more followers or watchers than I do, so you probably make a lot more money. Street lights coming on. Oh, he is fertilizing right now. All right, how much we got over here? Total mix ratio, 4 million liters. All right. Couple more loads. Starting to get dark out. Grass field, grass field, grass field. Just Sam. Sorry. I know I keep repeating it, but I know if anybody tuned in that a huge realistic fan, I know they get butthurt if you drive over fields, planted fields, so. Holy moly, we still got 7 million liters. We've done this how many times now? Might as well. Oh. As we'll sell that since it doesn't do PMR. Sell the other one when we get it back from the field. Trucking away, taking some TMR to the animal barn area. Guess the trucker doesn't want to talk to me today on the map, but now he's calling me. What's up? Yeah. How do I like change my stream from where I'm like what category I'm in? Can I do that live and then switch it to something else? Are you able to do that for me? Because for some reason I'm not showing up underneath the farm sim game anymore. Am I? Everybody else was telling me I wasn't. I don't see it. Being under FS25? Following categories. No. Yeah, you're there. And what's his name? Seaforge was, well, now he's in just chatting, but Goku, what's up, my guy? I hear myself. I don't know if I need to go to just chatting and then move it back or what. I don't know. I think my page is broken. Bad thing is I don't have a rep or anybody at Kick to get a hold of. On my creator dashboard. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see I got the chat thing, so message. Waiting for a teammate. Okay. So, oh, we're getting low in grass. So your favorite crop, you can go ahead and harvest whenever you get a chance. I see you were spreading some slurry, so. I forgot, dude. I didn't have Beam. Being I'm streaming the Beam, but I gotta pull up the browser tab to view viewers. I forgot to pull that up. I ain't doing nothing to them. Oh. Maybe, yeah. That's nuts. Yeah, because I swear on everything I own. I have not touched any settings. I haven't touched nothing. Yeah. Um, it's in settings. Under, I think it's when you're booting the game up settings. You change it. We now have 6 mil EMR total mix ratio at in the grain bins over by animals now. I've been trucking it over there. I might have to adjust the settings in it. Right. trying to think what it was per crop that I had put, but wonder if this cow mixer has any MR in it. It's full too. Yeah, everything was looking good earlier, but now that we sped up time, I don't know how much. I'll probably have to clean out the manure pits again. I'll do. Man, there was one, I don't know if you were watching, but every time I went in and got a scoop, it was just automatically refilling right where I got the scoop for like an hour straight. I'm like, all right, I've had enough. Here's a trick. Here's how you get rid of this. Watch this. And I fucking did the paint job, where I just put on paint, put on concrete. It wasn't working for me earlier doing that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call this a grass field just so I can drive through it real quick. Yeah, I liked where you parked my big bud. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a good minute to sit there and fiddle fart around and get yours to stay. It was not wanting to stay at first. Let me see. On 4X, move. They're still empty. Oh, this one has some in it. And of course the big one. You said I can pull up next to it and it'll. I thought that was the ones that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Well, I thought those were the ones I put in here and it was not working earlier. Maybe me doing a reboot on the server helped. And I cannot figure out the straps. I don't know if my mouse like downloaded different keybinds overnight or something, but my mouse will not work to set all straps. This sure makes it a lot easier. And then you said you were just selling the manure and stuff, right? Yeah. Right. No. Yeah. Ain't worth it. Okay. Yeah. Which is still decent. Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, I'm telling you, I've been like, I had it in FS22, and I've been saying forever, like, man, whoever makes that mod needs to come out with it. Well, somehow I must have missed it in the store when it came out, because usually every day I check the store, and I must have somehow missed it. But I went searching last night when I was laying in bed, and I'm like, it's got to be something, like cab or viewing or something, and so I just first search I put in cab view and it pulled up, and then I'm like, all right, well, is this the one? And I read down in the things where it said just push shift, and I'm like, fuck yeah, that's it. Yes, we got it back. I don't know if you heard me earlier that I ordered some Asus Rogue over the ear like headphones. So I can't wait to try those out. Of course, no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Uh-uh. Uh-oh. What glitched? Oh.
It'll shut off or something. I don't know why it does that.
Huh.
I keep telling him. I keep
Yeah.
telling this guy. He says, well, you need to go to the website and download it. Well, that's what I did yesterday. I
Oh, like
downloaded a few
like there's a
previews of it,
update. Yeah.
and it's still doing it. It just went out just now.
Hmm. I'll have to do some research on your CPU and see if somebody has like a fix on like GitHub or something for it. Man, I almost put the mod where it destroys everything, even if it's not your field when you drive through it. And it'll even do grass fields now as well. I almost put that mod in last night just to fuck with you to see how many tire tracks would be across the entire map with when you got on. What am I doing? Did you load pig barns up with more pigs? Wonder how many more we can fit in them. Let's see.
You guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. I gotta figure this out. I'll be right
Let's
back.
see.
I wonder why I can't pull this up on my. Let's see here. Well, it's working there, but why isn't it working here? I just don't know why the GPU thing is.
Holy shit. We are maxed out on the cow barns. That's for sure. Except for this one for some reason.
That thing takes so long to download.
It depends on the server that it's on. There's some software and some stuff that just takes forever and a day to download. It's not like your computer or your internet that's doing it, it's their server. Oh, this makes it so easier. I thought those were the ones I put in the map, but Akamori, vibe checks. Hell yeah, good vibes still. A little mad that for some reason on Kick that I'm not showing up on live view, but I'm being live, but oh, still not. I don't know.
Did you check your messages?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Taking care of you today.
Got like 40-something seconds, but I think it might have set enough.
So the guy's looking into it, figure out what's going on.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Come on, download. There, it's done. Let's go download this. Go enter it. Uh,
All right. Might as well just clean this one up. All right. All manure heaps are cleaned out. Ah, that makes it so much easier now that the truck one's working. All right. Park that. Go back to the other semi. He's typing something now, so we'll see what he says. Oh, great. Looks like our power just went out. Lovely. Not even storming out. Oh, it's a good thing I got some awesome battery backups. Now I didn't lose my computer. I would have been pissed off. But it lasted long enough to get my let the whole home generator kick in. Hopefully, let me go check, guys. I want to make sure my generator picked up. See if something else. Oh, no way!
what is that? What happened?
What the heck just happened?
Oh, your shit went out.
How am I still connected to you though? But it somehow tripped my gaming computer.
Yeah, it says you said you're still live. It says you're still live.
Yeah, it just took out my gaming computer. My other one stayed up though. The hell?
Here, let that go. Yo, Dr. Forgiven, let's go. I got you. you're back.
Yeah.
You're back now. It says Farming Sim 7.
Oh, it says I'm playing Farm Sim 25. Oh, yeah, I got that pulled up right now. Just because I'm rebooting my computer, or my computer's booting up. There. Hopefully my truck's not going across the entire map right now. Oh, and don't buy any of the new auger wagons. I sold the one. I'm waiting to sell the other. I one forgot to speed up the dumping part, and I also forgot to add multi fruit to it so that it does like TMR and all that other stuff. I made it to where it was Southern Trucker style sizes, but forgot to fix the what you call it, the dumping out part. So it'd take 9 years to unload one right now. Well, I'm super happy that my streaming PC stayed up. I don't. It's like power flickered like a second time, and for some reason it took out my gaming PC. You're still there? Okay. No, well, even if I did, I could go. I could go for a good long while on my propane whole home generator. It's just my pole barns wouldn't have power. That would be the only thing that sucks. Oh shit, we are getting hit with. Oh my god, the tree finally fell over in my front yard. Going in. Yeah. Oh, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a picture. I'll send it to you. Holy shit. Yeah, we got one hell of a fucking storm going. All right. Let's see. Why am I still trying to load up into the server? Come on. Let's go. At least my internet and all that stayed up. The copy photo. Yeah, I didn't know we had a storm going outside till just a second ago. Man, I hate telemarketers. Okay. Now my game just is sitting here saying it's compiling shaders but not loading. So I really hope it didn't mess up my game files. I mean, being I was playing on server, the server should have, since the server's on battery backup, it should have stayed. Hillbillies! Yeah, the server's at the house in my basement. Yeah, nope. Nope, it stayed going. I got it on a badass battery backup now. I spent fucking like $400 a piece on these things, and my gaming PC shouldn't have went down like it did. So I'm gonna end up troubleshooting that.